Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Agent Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, howsoever, or wheresoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you were easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do something. Let's get some music going while we load into the game. See if OBS is gonna. Yep, OBS is gonna work. I haven't really done a whole lot in the game between streams. I try not to do a lot. I want you guys to actually experience all the pain and misery and torture and all that stuff. I want you guys to experience it live, up close and personal. Hello, Rob. Hello, Casper. And hello, Drake. And hello to anyone else who may be lurking. Welcome. And hello, Rhino. Whenever the game actually decides it wants to load, there we go. Yeah, my save takes a little while to load. It just takes a hot minute. It's okay. Yesterday on the Aegis Show, last time on the Aegis Show, we built 700 refineries for turbo fuel. And I am not joking. There is literally 700 of them down there. Yeah, literally 700. Not 696, not 702. There's 700 exactly. And off stream, I realized I got a butt ton of space down here. Look at all this space. Look at all this area. Look at all this concrete. We got space for days. And I mean, I can move these out to there or over into that pool or wherever and accumulate that area. Because I did say yesterday I have another 250 blenders to build. Yeah, I was wrong. It's not 250 blenders. I wish it was 250 blenders, but it's not. That was a lowball estimate. Yeah, let's come out here and we'll go over some things. I got some stuff built. This is just demo stuff. If you look on the screen, you'll notice I have 4 things on today's agenda. Finish the turbo fuel. I got to get the rest of the pipes ran, and then we got to run the belts. And I need to make sure to run the belts for compacted coal that I don't even have. Because you might think this is a lot of compacted coal up here. Every one of these belts you see over here, that's all compacted coal. It's all being sunk right now just to make sure everything is running and flowing and moving and grooving and everything's smooth. So we'll just sink it all for right now. It also helps stress test my power grid. We'll get rid of that. That's 14 and a partial belt. That's not enough. I need more. That's not enough. It looks like a hell of a lot, but it's not enough. Grand total for this playthrough, for compacted coal, I will be burning 22,400. I did the math on 22. Wrong button. 22,400 divided by 1,200. We get 18 in a partial belts. I don't have 18 in partial belts. I got 14 in a partial. So I need 4 more freaking belts. Where am I getting 4 more belts? That's a very, very, very good question. The answer is right there. When I turn the turbo fuel into rocket fuel, I get a little bit of compacted coal back. Remember, we're making a lot of rocket fuel. How much rocket fuel? I'm glad you asked. We're going to make 46,666.67 rocket fuel every single minute. Yeah, big number, Cooper. To achieve that, I need nitric acid. Because yes, I am going to use this recipe. These are the correct recipes. I'm going to use this recipe because like I went over on stream yesterday, the very beginning of stream, this recipe is slightly, and by slightly I mean multiple thousands at the build size I'm going for, cheaper on sulfur and nitrogen. And all things considered, when I get done making all of the stuff for the nuclear power as well, I'm out of Sam. So I can't make no more. Hello, Drac and Johnny. So yeah, we'll be making nitric acid. The drawback is to make the sheer insane amount of nitric acid I need, which is 4,666.67. There's not enough nitrogen on the map. Yeah, so we got to make more nitrogen, which means we got to bring out this big boy. We got to throw in 25 reanimated SAM and 300 Caterium to give me 300 nitrogen. You gotta love it. We got to make 23 of these goddamn things. So we do the 22 point, I think it's 11. Multiplied by 300, we're going to make another 6,000 nitrogen. We're going to damn near, we're going to make half as much, again, nitrogen as what's on the map. And use all the nitrogen on the map. I'm sure most of you guys remember, people who've been here before, people who know the playthrough, I'm sure you guys remember. I have all of the nitrogen. Hell, I have all the everything. But I kind of feel like I need to show off the belt highway in the early moments of the stream. Yeah, I have everything. Well, I mean everything. I mean everything. There is not a speck of resource left on this map short of biomass that is not on these belts. This, right here, this nice little pipe sack, this is all of the nitrogen in the game, on the world. All right, we're going to make more. We're going to make a lot more. That's all the oil. That's all the base resources. That's a giant sorting facility just so I have, you know, this is all iron here. This is all limestone. This is all coal, copper, bauxite, sulfur, SAM. Uranium goes on those belts, but I don't see a point in turning uranium on until I'm ready to use uranium. Just keep the radiation down a little bit. That's all the silica, and this will be some leftover quartz crystals. I still need to bring aluminum or iron ingots, copper ingots, caterium ingots, concrete. I got a bunch of stuff that's made in these refineries that needs to make its way over here. But that kind of sums up the idea. Today, I'm going to finish everything with the turbo fuel. I will not be able to turn everything into turbo fuel because, as I already discussed, I don't have enough compacted coal. And I won't have enough compacted coal until I get to making rocket fuel. We will go ahead and set up the plant to accept the compacted coal that I don't even have yet. But obviously we don't have it. I'm not even 100% sure where the hell we're going to make the rocket fuel. Because I'm running out of space fast. I did go ahead and find my Magic 13s. And for anybody who doesn't know what I mean by the Magic 13, the overclock that I have for the turbo fuel, the reason why I have 700 of these instead of the 600 or so I would normally need, is it makes my math really easy. I got 48 fuel in, 32 compacted coal in, and 40 turbo fuel out. 40 turbo fuel out means 15 refineries gives me a full pipe of turbo fuel. The fuel being at 48 is a kind of funky number. It means one pipe of 600 fuel feeds 12.5 refineries. So 2 pipes of fuel feeds 25 refineries. So, we've been doing some funky stuff with some of the funky funkies. You come here. I'm gonna go ahead and get these piped up. I do kind of have a plan in mind for this. Like always, it's not a good idea, but it's an idiot idea. We don't do good ideas around here. I don't know how to have good ideas. That is in the wrong damn spot. But that is actually in the right spot. But, I mean, that should basically go over today's plans. Is there any questions, any concerns, any moral dilemmas with the amount of insanity that I'm going to be subjecting myself to? I'm just going to go ahead and place these in the correct spots. It just makes me, it makes it a little easier with the belt work. Or the pipe work, whatever the hell this shit's called. I did go ahead and decide to bring these down and send them over that way. I'm now realizing that's not where those go. I forget my plans halfway through. I mean, it's kind of normal around here. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of these. These might not be in the right spot. Those are. But I have to have room to bring those other pipes down. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's what I was going to do. I was going to bring these four down. Was it? Maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm going to do now. I am just as lost and confused as you guys are. Don't feel bad. Okay, so I'm going to bring those straight down and I'll curve them in. Maybe that'll make sense. No, not up there. Wrong hole. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, okay. These need to come back a space. Yep, I had that one happen. 2 damn good recipes on the same hard drive. Yep, been there, done that. I think if I turn that the other way, it'll actually work. Yeah. Fun stuff with straight build mode. Come on. Okay, so this one is not... Oh, there we go. I have to remember which one got micro-nudged. Whichever one got micro-nudged will need to be micro-nudged up here as well. That's the wrong damn pipes. I keep doing that. The upper pipes that go to this side. And the lower pipes come over here to this side. And there we go. Doesn't that look pretty? It's so damn pretty. Alright. So now we got these two pipes to bring down. Alright, let's try doing this the correct way the first time this time. I think we all know that ain't gonna happen. Better than scanning 5 hard drives and still don't get anything worth crap? Yeah. It's kind of a either or situation. Either you're going to get lucky and you're going to get hard drives really fast, or you're not going to get lucky and you ain't getting squat. I mean, going back through this playthrough for the episodic, I realized my very first hard drive on this playthrough was iron wire. Which, I don't know about you guys, I think iron wire is an amazing recipe to pull first thing. Okay, now we just got to figure out how long we can make these. Now, I do not need to tap into this first grid, and I'll show you why here in a minute. But the long and short of it is, if you remember when I was building this monstrosity of pipes, I had a kind of weird number at the end of these 3 rows. And that's kind of come back to bite me in the butt. But not really. I misread the recipe for the part I'm making, and I set up 90 wire for it to use. It needs 9. Well, it looks like you're going to make that recipe 10 times now. You just got to make your factory bigger. But how the hell is everybody doing today on this lovely Friday? I'm going to try to get as much done in this playthrough today as I can, because I'm not going to touch it again until Monday. I do not think we'll be making rocket fuel today. So next week we'll definitely be making the rocket fuel and trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to, where I'm going to put the 4,000 plus, well over 4,000 fuel gens. I have an idea of how I want to lay them out, but I don't know where the hell they're going to go. What if your work and your home is the same place? Then you can still be, you can still go home, but then you're forced to go big. Is that how that works? That's how I normally say it. Oh, the dev game? Don't need that one. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, Dracus. I don't foresee me dumping hundreds of hours into it, but first and foremost, I have to get this shit done. And obviously, this is gonna take me a hot minute. This ain't exactly a 5-minute playthrough. But I do kind of like the idea of like once a week checking out a new game. Or, you know, maybe even just once a month. Do one stream like once a month where we check out a new game. Especially if devs want to give me keys. Made some nuclear pasta today. And nuclear pasta is not all that bad. It's just making it any real scale that it starts becoming a pain in the ass. I think that's probably the single biggest issue with nuclear pasta. Doing it at scale. Because if you're only making like 2 to 5 per minute, it's really not that bad. If you're trying to make like 40, 50, then it becomes a nightmare. Now, bear in mind, you will need 1,100 just for the space elevator, but go ahead and make yourself like another 100 to 200 nuclear pasta. Or leave the line running if you plan on doing portals. Teleporters. What the hell are they called? Yeah, portals. Because these things literally eat singularity cells. But that's their fuel source. Singularity cells require nuclear pasta. Yeah, you need 100 for phase 4 and another 1,000 for phase 5. And you need singularity cells for the ballistic warp drives. I think. It's been a little bit since I made. Yeah. All right, so this was a little bit of a headache here, but it's not that bad. And this is why I did not need to feed into that first row. This machine right here is number 13 between the extra on this row the extra on this row and the extra on this row. So this row here that I'm working on and the next row will only need, this row only needs 4 more pipes. And the last row only needs 4 pipes. I hate when I'm at a certain angle and I have to try to figure out which way is left, which way is right. Which way moves it the direction I really want it to. That's modular engines or modular frames. I mean, I'm guessing the fastened frames is similar to the bolted frame. The major reason we're using bolted frames is the whopping 5 per minute. But like you said, it deals with having a hell of a lot more screws. I've been trying to figure out all freaking week why last Friday's stream is still today, a week later, pulling in numbers. Generally, a stream dies after about, I can normally get 3 to 4 days of views out of it, but after that, it's just, I'd be doing good to get like 5 views a month on a stream. That stream after a week is still doing like 15 to 20 views an hour. I'm not complaining about that, just it'd be interesting to figure out what makes one stream do better than another stream. Okay, so this one's going to be 2. We're going to have 2 here and drop it down to 1. And connect this back to its source. And it's kind of the constant creator drama is trying to figure out why this one's doing good, this one's not doing good. Okay, that's too close. I think anybody who makes content understands what I'm talking about. I need to go in and put in my secondary pipes, my secondary stand. One of these days I'll figure out this whole content creator bullshit. Oh, it's 1:30. I've been going for about half an hour. If you happen to see a panda in the upper left of your screen, please Hey, the Panda. Smack that like and subscribe button, folks. I always say, I try not to say it all too often, but I've got a couple alarms set, so I say it at least a couple times during stream. Because it is completely within human nature to just forget. Sometimes you need a gentle little reminder. Go from there to there, there to there. There. Oh no, that was the correct instructions, Johnny. I sent those instructions subliminally. Alright, so now we can power up this row. Obviously the belt or the pipework's not going to take me very long. We got a lot of that done yesterday. Turbo fuel into rocket fuel. So I'm making turbo fuel, and then I'm taking the turbo fuel to turn it into rocket fuel. Welcome in, Manster. Now I'm sure the next question is, why are you bothering to make the turbo fuel to turn it into rocket fuel instead of just using the nitro rocket fuel recipe? 14.7 million megawatts. How? I just made an ionized fuel plant which consumes 1,500 fuel per minute and required 200 fuel plants. That gives me 100,000. Ionized fuel is not worth it. Ionized fuel is really only worth making if you're going to burn it in jetpacks. It is not worth it to make it into a fuel power generator source. You're going to consume more you're going to consume more power to make that than what you're going to get out of it. Yeah, I think that. And your you made 200 fuel plants. I'm doing about 23 times that. Yeah, these need to be backed up a little bit. So yeah, ionized fuel is not... It's really not worth it, especially if you're using the one that doesn't take power shards. Now, as far as how, my rocket fuel will be giving me about 2.8 million megawatts, 2.8 terawatts. My nuclear plant will be giving me another, give me a second, I'll give you the exact number, 1.9 million. So we're at 2.8 plus 1.9. So there's... Oh, actually, hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this correctly. 2.8 million plus 1.9. So that's 4, and then I've got about another 40,000 megawatts in coal. So almost 4.8 million. plus I get to take that number and so we take the 4.75 and multiply it by 3.1. And that's about right. So I'm sure people are wondering, how in the hell, why are you multiplying it by 3.1? How are you getting 3.1 times more power? And I need to come over here every once in a while just to make sure everything's that my production is running. It looks like I'm running a little low. Looks like I'm making like 34.9 per minute instead of 35. We need to figure out what's going on with this. But yeah, that's how I get the 3.1. Here's the scary thing is when you look over my empire, my sea of refineries. No, I do not know how many refineries I have. No, I do not want to count them. But that is definitely lower than it was yesterday. The scary thing is how few people have ever seen those things wide open like that. Like, I honestly think a lot of people have never even seen them open because nobody ever makes power matrices. They're not really worth it. They're worth it for me because, you know, I'm insane. And the funny thing is, people see that autosave and like, oh, you must have a crappy computer. No, I just have a really big save. 6 power augmenters with matrices or without? Because that's something to factor. Because I'm supposed to be making 35 alien power matrices per minute. It looks like I'm making just a slight bit less than that. No, straight mode. God damn it, I saw that. Yeah, I wanted to run them last save because last save I did 2.4 terawatts, and I wanted more because I'm greedy as shit like that. And looking around, I literally didn't have the resources to make the power matrices. So this playthrough was it was designed from the get-go to have power matrices. As I always tell people, this is the result of a thought exercise gone horribly wrong. Where I had the idea of how much power could you make if you took all of the world's resources and solely focused on making power. Didn't try to make anything else. Well, the answer to that question is basically this playthrough. Okay, put my secondaries in. Now that I've got my length ran. Yeah, like I said, I need to figure out what's going on with my power matrices. It looks like I'm running just a little bit short. And I know I have it perfectly balanced. So I wonder if I'm getting a slight hiccup on autosaves and on game start. I would run this on a server, but I don't even want to know how many gigs of RAM this thing would actually consume. I know, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago or so, we were running, trying to run it on a server, and it shut down an 8 gig server. No, this is exactly the same as you would find on 1.1. did kind of want to run the random node placement, but because all the math was done for 1.1, I was worried that I wouldn't have the right number of nodes. Because, you know, experimental, it could easily still be buggy. But no, this is all default. We did come up with the idea that if you ran like all pure nodes, you get up to about 28 million megawatts. It sucked enough to belt all the resources. On a default map, I don't want to belt them on a. I don't want to belt them on a pure playthrough. I mean, the nice thing about doing it on a pure playthrough would be I wouldn't have to deal with the freaking mergers and splitters and all that shit. Yeah, if I did all pures, I wouldn't have 900 belts choking stuff. We need to try the high value nodes modifier. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay. But we did some really interesting things in this playthrough. I moved all my oil without head lift, without any head lift pumps at all. All the oil comes over here with 0 head lifts. I belted the entire world's resources. That was fun. And by fun, I mean that was a massive, massive pain in the ass. Now everything should be yellow. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind cashing in some of my limestone, iron, and copper for more power, but my next playthrough is going to be a max difficulty playthrough. When I say I belted everything, I mean I belted everything. There are 429 nodes on the map, and I have them all belted. Even though I don't need all the limestone, I don't need all the iron, I don't need all the copper. I still belted it over here because I released a save where everything was belted down here, ran through a sorting facility, and onto individual belt lines without any of this crap that you see on my right. For free on my Discord, so anyone that wanted to do a max whatever playthrough had all the resources, and they had to spend the 3 weeks belting it. But yeah, this entire building is just to sort the resources. Right now, all the sulfur is being consumed. We're gonna burn all the bauxite here before too long, but that probably won't be for another week or two. We're using the vast majority of the coal right now. I think there's like 1,230 coal left per minute right now. Like I said, all the nitrogen, all the oil, all the resources. The vultures are flying overhead, waiting for me to die. But that takes care, I think that takes care of all my pipes. I want to go through and double check that all the pipes are done. I'm doing something new on this playthrough. I'm producing multiple items at the miners, then using sushi belts and smart splitters to bring the belts to the factory. Makes sense. I can't believe I literally forgot that smart splitters could actually isolate individual items because I always use them for overflows. Because I don't ever do sushi belts. Okay. Like I said, I want to double check all my pipes. So 2 into 25. I did slightly change some of my pipe work over here at the end. 2 into 25. Yesterday I had these running on the ground here, and I brought them over here and got them lifted. So I had a little bit more space to run the compacted coal belts, because I'm actually planning on running them on the other side of the death border. Remember, my death border is
Please return
right here.
to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
But I plan on running my belts down this side. Because I'm pretty sure I got a foundation free here. As long as we keep them up off the ground, we can just go right up over that rock and we can feed the rest. What the fuck are you? Thank you, Johnny. You might be a little bit behind.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Okay. Nah, just slow. That's fine. We're probably going to be using this here in a second. So I need to get all my compacted coal down. So time to get rid of all these things. Let's go through and make sure that everything's running properly. 1200, 930, that's to be expected. It's supposed to be like 933.33 per minute. 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Okay, any yellow lights? It already posted it, or it posted the Twitch. It didn't post the Discord. That's weird. The bot's connected. Don't know what's going on with the bot. The last machine is full. The one before that is full. I don't know about anybody else, but anytime I'm doing like throughput testing, I always check these last two machines. Generally, if I'm going to have problems, it's going to be in those last two machines. $86. That belt. Oh, okay. Nope. I know why that one's doing that. I know why that one's a little low. I was playing around with the feed belt. Screw the bot. I'll do it myself. That command normally works, doesn't it, Johnny? I'd have to check. I wonder if you were on a user cooldown. Okay. That might work. How many of those do I need? 32? Yeah, I can get 32 constructors here. Awesome. Yep, well, we'll do that. I need to make iron plates to make my nitric acid, and that looks like a really good place to put 32 constructors. Right? Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and cut the power to these machines. All of them. That will get the output to everything that's on the belts to sync. Okay. Q, power. Compact hole. There we go. Ah, it's fine. Obviously, you can tell from the DM it wasn't anything important. It's me venting. Not even venting about anything bad, just me mumbling, basically. Alright. That clears all that up. We'll probably have to clear up some of the directionality of the belts, but that we can deal with that. So my thought is literally a 3x5. And we'll just drop them basically right here. Probably over one. Do I have room to drop it there? Yep. Why a 3x5? Why not a 5x3? And it's solely so it's only going to be one foundation wide. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. I know up here I'm probably going to do it. Yeah. Basically feed it into there like that. May replace these. Yeah, clean this up a little bit. Okay. One, two, 1, 2. Hopefully this fits. Doesn't fucking look like it's going to. That's why I don't like doing it from this direction. Ain't my goddamn fault you keep building yourself all stupid like. Okay. Just realized these are not in the right spot because I want to stack them. Oh, that is exactly. It's just barely clipping. We can fix that. We can fix that. We just shift this. Stack over a little bit. We can make that work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Like I said, while I'm thinking about it, before I forget about it, let's just go ahead and shift this over one more. We all know full well if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget about it. And there we go. No clippies. The best kind of clippies is no clippies at all. So I got 4 belts here. I need these 4, and I need those 2 to go on that stack, and then we'll put all the rest onto a couple more stacks. Because I could just stack them all up and just send them all down at once, right? Basically just do this 5 tall into that group. Yeah, because I just pull the upper belts straight onto the stack. I don't need the lift. Now I'm going to have some that are going to be kind of funky. But it buys me more floor space. Amaya's redeeming stretch. Ow. I'm really starting to think you hate me, Amaya. One drawback is I need to make sure I remember which one of these is the crappy belt. One of these is it's not a good belt. Isn't that normally the guy's responsibility to make sure? Nah, I'm going to shut the fuck up. Okay, so those are done. We got those. I said what I said. Probably shouldn't have said what I said, but I said what I said. No takesy backsies now. Okay, so hold one. I got 4 more here. So I got 6, 7, 11, 15. Yeah, that should balance out, right? Hold on. Those don't go there. Those go to that one and that one. So basically, I want to go ahead and eat the rest of this. Yeah, a little bit of clippy there, but I'm okay with it. All right. Is this going to be pretty? No. Do I care? Also, no. I'm just gonna eat my muffin and drink my coffee in silence. I wish I had coffee. I drank it all. I could go make more, but I don't want to. I want more coffee, but I don't want more coffee enough to go make more coffee. I think that makes sense. What's going on, wattage? Okay, so we know that's far enough. Now, I think the holy crap is that. Okay. Going to get these lifts put in the right spot. Yes, I am aware that these are only Mark 1 lifts. I need one more. Good old damn engines, yep. Still just being me. Oh, okay, so that's that row done. Going uppies. I'll be doing a whole lot of uppies today. All right. Throw another poll out. I like to try to do a poll every couple of days at least, even if it's just sometimes a non-verbal reminder to do the YouTuber thing. I kind of wish I could run multiple polls at once. Do. Alright. And almost done with this portion. I still need to run my second level belts. Get those knocked out, and then we get to go down and do the bottom. Ah, you know, that's a slight problem. We got a slight problem there. Yeah, it's just a little bitty problem. Easily rectified. Why is it not lining up right? Ow. For some reason I wanted to clip halfway through. No, I got the recipe I needed and actually hit rescan. That sounds like a save scum moment. Yeah, but the problem is if you haven't if that hard drive hasn't completed its scanning before you autosave, it's just going to randomly choose the recipe. One of these three is the junk belt. But yes, my game magically crashed right after I pressed Alt Control Delete. It's amazing how that happens. But I mean, I get it. No, I completely get it. I'd be pissed too. Don't be flipping me off. I'm not the one that hit rescan on a hard drive that I actually wanted the recipe on. I'm the one that accidentally deleted a batch of assemblers that were running just fine because I didn't realize I was in blueprint mode. How do you make lead in S+? So like I said, one of these belts down the bottom is junk. I need to figure out which one it is. I think it's the middle one. So wherever a belt comes out of this bullshit right here. No, it's not that one. It's this one. It's this belt. It's upper. It's over there. Yes, that is the middle belt. So I need to make sure the middle belt does not get pulled. Middle belt is for the very end. Either use crushed Caterium and sulfuric acid or crushed lustrite and air, but then you make it molten. Use other molten metals to make the solder. Wow, man, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Okay, we're gonna call this compact highway. Yeah, we'll just call it that. Even though the funny thing is, all this bullshit doesn't actually need to be here. I mean, I need this here, but I don't need it exactly where it is. I want to try to save some floor space here. I want it more like, I don't know, right here. So like I said, I want to try to save some floor space. And because I like straight mode for my turns, because they allow you to turn a hell of a lot sharper. I'll just do this manually and not do auto connect. Yes, I could easily do auto connect. No, I'm not doing auto connect. And I have a legit reason. What do you think I've been hunting for Caterium computers and Caterium circuit boards? The hell if I know. I never got that damn part. I'm wondering how many alternate recipes are in S+. Well, you didn't see a Maya? Don't blame yourself. She's hiding in her blanket fort like normal. It's easy to miss her. because both computers and circuit boards use lead in the recipe. I mean, that actually makes sense. I'm a little shadow of blankets. Yeah, exactly. See? Shame is that center. Or we just peel these two off. We'll peel the bottom one there off. Because each of these takes 32. 1,200 divided by 32 is 37.5 machines. So we'll run this one down this way. That makes sense, right? Everybody on board with why I'm doing that? Because that one there is a full belt. This one is the junk belt. You know what? Let's go ahead and just go up here. We're just going to basically edit this. As I take belts off, I'm just going to go ahead and edit the blueprint. So I'm not running belts that aren't going to have a damn thing on them. Is the chat overlay not up? Ah. Yeah, that was always one of the things that, with chat overlays that I looked at was you can't really have your chat overlay too damn large because then it gets in the way of the game, the actual video. But it's got to be a certain size where it's readable. So it's kind of a double-edged sword type thing. I gotta be really careful here because remember the my I take damage area is right there.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive. Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Okay, so it's not actually. We're gonna do something a little hinky here.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
What if I don't want to survive? What if I'm tired of this bullshit, Ada? What if I'm tired of your bullshit, Ada? just do a little underwater belt. It'll be fine. Just compacted coal. It gets better when it's wet, right? It's more efficient when it's wet.
Fix-It property
Ow!
is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Oh, what the hell? That's probably good that I've noticed. All right.
Please remember to stay
Ow!
within your
Stop
designated
it.
zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Stop
Fix-It property
trying to
is not
touch me there,
allowed to
Ada.
leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
No touchy.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
That's still not close enough. I'm trying to do something kind of weird here. Damn, I just realized that that's still not in the right spot. I need it back one more. I need it lined up with that. So there.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend." Unquote.
No, actually, I had it in the right spot. It really sucked, and then I died. So just remember that, kids. It really sucked, and then I died. 0 out of 10 stars, would not recommend. But all I wanted to do was get that mini lift in there. That's all I was trying to do.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Right. Yep, that works. That peels off those two. Gonna make this work. Okay, so I got rid of those two. Next time I'll get rid of these two. That way I'm basically just trying to chunk this down a little bit. The more narrow I can make it, the happier I will be. Ah, shit, I don't want it that far out. How far did I send it out here? One point before the halfway point. So there. Okay, so that one's on the third one. One, two. That should put me on the same level as that, which it did. Yay, awesome, fantastic. And this one should connect there and connect in there. Yay, awesome. Woohoo! Wahoo! So now we can get rid of this belt, and this whole stack of lifts, of stackables. Actually, I want to do something. What's going on, Kelly? Okay. Now we get the next belt, and the reason I moved that bottom belt
Please
over.
remember to stay within
Ow!
your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
I wanted to shift that lowest belt over one so it's not in my way. It does not look like it connected, so wait for the really painful autosave to go through. Okay. So my idea for that was simply I want that crap belt like over there so it's out of my friggin' way. It makes sense, right? Get it out of my way. It's a crappity poopity belt. Don't want it in my way. Okay. Click. Raise. Pull a belt from over here. Probably out to about there. Nope. This might be too far out. Could also be the fact I had to micro nudge that. So micro nudge this. Ah, there we go. Made it work. And there we go. Look at that. Look how pretty that looks. Ain't that fucking downright pretty? What's going on, Heather? Now we can just put that one down normally, switch this back over to straight mode, and just snake it in. Now, the only problem is I need that hoop belt is at the very bottom, at the end of all this shit. It is Friday. It is Friday. Wahoo! Yay! Raw! Yay! It's Friday. What the hell's everybody doing on this Friday? Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? Okay, so we're going to do the exact same thing here. That's bottom, so 1, 2. Should put me directly in line with that, which it does. Snake that over there. Upgrade this to a 6 now. Okay, so that's the bottom. So up 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna try to set up the AC unit. Good luck. My plan for the weekend is the same as every other plan for the weekend. I get to spend most of the weekend editing videos. Good, so I'm going to send this over one more. That way it's out of my way, out of my hair. Because like I said, that is the last belt I need. Blurg? Why are we blurging? Yeah. Plan is laundry and diamond dots. Definitely not something I've ever gotten myself into. Either laundry or diamond dots. Not really. Don't really see the appeal in either one. I've been playing Fallout 76 with my son. I'm so sorry. Has it gotten better? Last time I played it, it was a giant pile of shit. Now that's being nice to giant piles of shit. I do not hate all games. Fallout 76 just sucked. Last time I played it, it sucked. I will specify that. Probably shouldn't have auto-connected any of that. Oh well, that's fine. But I mean, honestly, as long as you're having fun with your kid, then that's what matters. Okay, so we're down to 3 belts. Oh, shit. I went over this at the beginning of stream and I forgot. Okay, let me explain why I'm frustrated. So, like I said, I went over this at the beginning of stream. The compacted coal that I have there, the 15 belts of compacted coal, is not all the compacted coal I need. There's some of these powered up and some of them aren't. So in addition to those 15 belts, there's supposed to be more belts. But I won't get those till later. Like, they won't exist till a little bit later in the playthrough. But that belt there is still junk. We'll set this up so I have room for another belt to run through here. And worst case, I'll figure some way to get another. I'll put another foundation down here, and we'll just run the other belts down the side and get them down here. But yeah, a bit annoying that I literally forgot about the fact this isn't all the compacted coal. Alright, whatever. We can at least fire up what we have. I'd actually make some turbo fuel. Not much, because I guess I need to put my smart splitter down. As we already figured out, I can feed 37.5 machines, so let's figure out where number 37.5 is. Shit. Yep, that's going to become an issue. Very possibly some of the refineries I wasn't able to select because of the stupid ass foundations in my way. Let's do a little bit more bird's eye. Okay, so that one right there is 37. So I can completely feed that one. But I can't completely feed the one, the next one. So we're going to do the same thing we always do. And we're going to run up, we're just going to come down here beside it. The Warden plays too, so while I do enjoy playing it, I don't really like getting left behind. Yeah, I can see that. Well, that's kind of the problem in any game. I think that was a problem when we did the community server for this. Some people have more free time, so... Oh, shit. Do you know what I just remembered? I split off this, I split this belt off early. Because I didn't see a point in running it all the way down just to run it back this way. So, like, this belt's right here. Yeah. I mean, I like lore in a lot of games, but there's certain times where it's like I don't care. Hmm. Kind of just trying to place this in on these easy to do rows. That row becomes more challenging, so we're not gonna screw with that right now. By knowing where the smart splitter goes, I know where the mergers go. So I was looking at Subnautica 2, and they plan on 2 to 3 years of early access. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I understand, like, your first game coming out in early access, but your sequel, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, to me, early access should be we're a new studio, we're trying to figure out what the hell we're doing, blah blah blah. Here's a peek. Let us know what should be changed, what shouldn't be changed. We kind of sort of don't know what the hell we're doing. But you kind of figure for your sequel, it wouldn't be early access. Because by then you should kind of sort of know how to make your own damn game. And you should have the fan base that you could do like a closed beta to iron out the kinks. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. Obviously, not all of my takes are going to be the right takes. I'm not going to agree with everyone every single time. This might be in my damn way. I might have to move this. Should probably move this. Well, they are self-publishing now after the whole lawsuit drama. Yeah, I mean, okay. I can kind of see that. But honestly, I mean, to a point, I kind of feel like the publishers, they're kind of a relic of yesteryear, since how many... You got all these small indie companies that publish on Steam and shit without really having a publisher. I don't... Maybe I just don't completely understand what the role of a publisher is anymore. It's not like they're releasing physical media. I'll shift this out a little bit because I know my my belt comes in. Basically, I screwed up where my belt came in, but I'm okay with that.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract.
No.
Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Basically, I didn't really factor in the fact that these are not in the right... They're kind of not in the right spot. But I really don't feel like redoing all my pipe work. I don't know. I realized that the company behind Subnautica got screwed over royally by their publisher, and there's a couple games I can think of that I would love to see get away from their publisher, but I kind of don't really see what the fuck the point of having a publisher anymore is for a game studio. Especially not, you know, it's all just going to get uploaded to Steam, so... Or Epic, or name your platform. Maybe go over to Game Pass. You know, I don't know, Game Pass is still a damn thing. It was like every other week they're talking about closing it down. I do need to remember to go through and turn all of those up on the center. And set my smart splitters correctly. Publishers handle everything the programmers don't want to do. Distribution across multiple platforms, QA testing, legal and license issues, advertising and funding. I mean, to a point, but from what I've heard of some publishers, a lot of them don't even do that shit. It's like hell. I had to remind myself yesterday that Coffee Stain, the devs behind this game, are also the devs behind Valheim. I remembered that they were the devs behind Goat Sim, but I kind of forgot about Valheim. To a point, I think it'd almost make more sense if a lot of the publisher duties became more individual companies handled this aspect or that aspect instead of having everything fall on one company, which doesn't seem to give a shit. But again, maybe that's just me. I'm not deeply involved in the game dev industry. I just play games on the internet. Badly. Okay, so we can get some of the we can go ahead and turn the turbo fuel on, or not the yeah, whatever. We can turn the compacted coal back on and get some of this flowing. Let it flow, let it flow, and let the good times. Wait, what? They're not. I just turned them on. Obviously not. Because that's still a whole lot of red lights. Ow. There we go. What's going on, Marius? Another fun-filled day. And here it comes. I don't know why that. Endless factory fields. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. Why are those moving so slow? Mark 6s. Mark 6s. Mark 6s. I know I have a bad habit of putting Mark 1s down, but I thought I upgraded them all. This is Mark 6. Oh, okay. It's probably the conveyors over here at the end of the line when I brought them down. Yep, that's not a Mark 6.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as
No,
stated in your
I don't want to.
contract. Violation
I
of
go
this
where I want.
contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Go where I want, and I do what I want. You can't tell me otherwise. Damn devil woman. Ooh, we have turbo fuel. Not much, but. This is serving two major purposes right now. One, it's filling up the manifolds. And two, we're getting at least a little taste of a turbo fuel. Just a little tickle of it. Just a little tickle. What's going on, Egyptian? I'm doing. We got a compact coal coming down here to the the turbo fuel refineries. Oh yeah. One thing I did learn. It seems like if I don't put that one as a smart splitter, it likes to try to send too much through. It shouldn't be that big of a deal because I'm not running Mark 6 belts. But I do like the idea of it. Right now, I don't have anything down here. Okay, it's starting to make its way. It's probably shit that was on those Mark 1 lifts that I had to upgrade. Yeah, it's starting to come. I'm fine, finally home, long day, and finished an anime. Now I'm here. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get more coming in after Kibitz is done streaming. Which I know I'm not going to compete with him. He's got years of content. Okay, so I need to find. This is my 70 offset 75 row. So I need to find the 37, which actually isn't that bad because I've got 25 going into the pipes are in groups of 25. So we should be right here. Let me double check this real quick as we wait for another autosave to come and kick my ass. Yeah, basically my priority goes right between the two. Ooh, I see that. My priority merger goes right between the two, these things. Any overflow, center priority. Okay, and just run that back to my other lift. Mm-mm. Why? Why? There. Get that sent down, and that way the only one, don't forget it's Friday, people might be out drinking. Yeah, there's that one too. But here in the States, it's only like 3 p.m., so. Yeah, I hope not too many people are out drinking at 3 p.m. or earlier. If they are, they are. I'm not one to judge. Okay, like I said, this will fill up the manifolds, which is kind of a big thing right now. I can't get the rest of it set up until I have the rest of the compact coal, and that goes into those 175 machines. But we do have a couple other things I need to get done. Like it's a burning need. I know. That's why I said here in the States. I can do that. So I need to do iron plates. I need I need to bring about 2 belts worth of ingots over here and turn them into iron plates. And I kind of like this big dead area here because there's nothing here. Or, I believe I got another big dead area. I got a couple big dead areas. And I kind of want to use some of this space. I got that area there. Now that's a pretty damn big area. We can easily probably do the nitro and the iron plates here. And my iron ingots are right over there. So this makes a lot of sense. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That ain't that damn big. I do have a triple stack for constructors as blueprints, so I didn't want to use it, but yeah, whatever. Actually, I believe this one is actually, yeah, this one's built correctly. And by that, I literally just mean the other one's got some wonkies to it. So that gives me 36. I need 32. Or I can underclock them and just let the 36 roll. At the moment, we're only at about 300,000 megawatts. If I turn them all the way up, I need 31 and a fraction. So I kind of like the idea of just running 32. I just do, this is 18, so this is 9, 18. Oh, wait. This is 9, it's 6 wide, so this is, if I shave the top off, that's only 24. Hey, that should get my number right. Right now, I'm in the process of trying to turn the little bit of turbo fuel that I'm making, little bit, sarcasm there, into rocket fuel. And for that, I need iron plates to make nitric acid. So I'm setting up my iron plate constructors. And I don't have a too tall blueprint, so. Actually, yeah, if we get rid of this. We'll just redo the, we'll end up redoing a lot of this. Because that's actually 36. I'm just going to get rid of the splitter because I don't want to do this. If you let me get done with transforming this blueprint a little bit, I will show you a power graph. We're riding right on the razor's edge of power at the moment. I don't know if those are actually going to hook up correctly or not. And is this 36 or is this 32? I think it's 36. $18 times 2 is 36. So we shave off 4, then we end up with 32. I think that maths, right? 36 minus 4 is 32. All right. Pop over here and check on the power grid real quick. I'm actually kind of curious as to where we are on the power. All right, so we're actually not that close to the razor's edge anymore because I'm not running all those converters all the time. Because we're not actually processing the turbo fuel yet. Big number will get bigger real soon. It's just a small plant. It's not that big. We're not going to talk about the fact there's multiple levels to this. Does that power this all up? Yes, it does. Indeed. But now we just need to get the iron ingots over here. Actually, we need to set the recipe first. Iron plate. Full overbore. I did realize that I started looking at the the foundation and not the buildings themselves. One of these needs to be underclocked. Or maybe not underclocked, but not running full blast. So we got 31 times 50. It's 1,550. I'm supposed to be making 1,550. Hey, it's getting underclocked. I think that's the right number. Yeah, 5.56. That's it. That's it. Everything else gets, and these are times 16. Oh, cool. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Short of the fact my iron ingots are not on full belts. So let's go figure out how we're going to do this. We need 2333.33 total for that system. And like I said, my iron ingots are right over here. And I like this little partial row right here. I might do a belt compressor to make sure that we've got all the... So 162.455 times... Sure that's the right number. It is. Times 7. So we got 1137 on each belt. So 2 belts of this isn't even enough. So yep, we're gonna do a little belt compressy. Also, we have want to know how much is on this other belt here. It's 5. So it should be 19 in this row. Let me make absolutely certain that's the correct number. Trust but verify. Yep, 19. So there's 3,300 here. I got about 1,000 extra. So we ran the first one into a smart splitter. With a priority merger. So I guess I don't need this one. Any and overflow. Any and overflow. I believe this will work. Okay, I might have screwed this up. There we go. Obviously, we're going to have to let them empty out first. should be getting something out of that. Oh, I never set the priority merger. Oh, yeah, I did. Something ain't working here. Something should be coming out of this bottom, and this one should not be backing up. Oh, okay. I see why I screwed up. There we go. Figured it out. It's amazing when you put all the belts in place. So these two belts should run at 1200 all the time. I go through and empty out all these little bit of overflow stuff. You have extra money to splurge on some not really needed but useful tech stuff? No. I have no extra money. That should dial down to about 686, 690, somewhere around there. It shouldn't be no 750. Why? What you thinking, Egyptian? I will say this is a much nicer looking belt compressor than the last one I built. Yeah, that's always the problem. Coolest shit's always out of reach. What do we have underneath it here? Is there anything? Are there any belts? Yeah, we got a little bit of space. Or we're just running overland. I got room here. Now this should turn into over a belt of iron plates. If I remember right, this is 4 blueprints. It's 3. Each one's spitting out 50. 24. That's, well, oh, that's cool. Yeah, that'll work. Corsair Xenon Edge, sort of like a mini modder. You could side mount to your modder, below your modder. Huh. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like the portable modders and stuff, and it's like, nah, I don't go anywhere. Right now, my modder's a 65-inch TV. Yeah, that could be. I need to work on getting to getting on a desk. That's my big priority right now. But that's more of a space constraint than a financial constraint. I have a spare bedroom, but right now it's storing my oldest son's crap from his barracks room in it. There, time to get the stackables put in and get the second belt down here. That will also force that machine to actually fill up. My youngest son ever moves out, I'll have that bedroom, but I'm not the type of parent who wants to kick his kids out. Oh. At least not yet. I'm sure there'll come a day. Yeah, my garage is has my car in it and a whole bunch of crap in it. My shed is full, and you have to remember, I live in an area that gets legit winters. And so each one's taking 75 in. Divided by 75. So 16 machines is one belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't get. No, I'm not willing to go sit outside where it can get to freaking like we've had minus 20 Fahrenheit. I don't know what the hell that is in Celsius. Okay, so none of these are working. Doesn't surprise me. So we'll get rid of them and we'll replace them. But that also means that the upper ones aren't going to work either. That's fine. Actually, it's more along the lines of our summers here regularly reach upper 90s to 100 plus degrees. It's not exactly good conditions to have a PC in. Gotta think of the electronics. Again, I have no idea what these translate to into Celsius. I'm way too lazy to do the conversions. I think... Johnny, where you at? Come here, metric boy. I need you to do some metric conversions for me. I love you, but I don't understand metric. Yeah, I don't think 22 degrees Celsius is all that freaking, we're talking, oh, minus 30 Fahrenheit, minus 22. Yeah, I mean, it's still not somewhere you want to go. I mean, I'm not Johnny. I'm not going out there to shovel snow in my freaking shorts. This last winter wasn't that bad. I believe it was the winter before or the winter before that. 2 or 3 winters ago was, we had some really nasty. Cool, Morton. That doesn't mean I'm going to do that conversion in my head. Do I grunt work, debug some JavaScript code, or do I watch a while? Decisions. Do the work and listen. So when I start crying trying to figure out my nitric acid, which will probably... no, actually, I think my next will be making nitrogen. Shit, I want to do that over there. Minus 50 ain't that bad. It ain't fucking good, though. I don't care how bad it is. I care how good it is. You're on the wrong side of the scale there, Johnny. Builds character. You just tell my kids that shit all the time. Oh, getting slapped in the head by your dad, it's a good thing. It builds character. Okay, so we got the one down here that's not going to run full blast. That's the one that... So, I have 2 major issues. A, where the hell do I make the nitric acid? And B, where the hell do I make the rocket fuel? The biggest problem with the nitric acid is I have to bring all of the nitrogen. Minus 95 Fahrenheit? Yeah, I'm not going to Siberia. I prefer to keep my dumb stuff in this game. This is so cool. You can create a network server, and then you make hard drives. And when you make hard drives in the network, you can store and type them. Store type of item per hard drive you can load onto the network. And you can scan and print the items and transport them instantly across special power cables. Is that what the Kerr crystals does? Is that what that transmission network is? Is that like teleporting items? I agree. I worked outside when I lived in Florida. But that's also back when I was a teenager, so you know, I was young and dumb back then. Now I'm just dumb. But I like to think that I've learned a couple things not to do. So you just run like special cables, and you can basically teleport the items. Okay, how many blenders do I need for nitric acid? 62. 63, sorry, 63. So we got the iron plates done. Obviously, those machines will empty out. This will be a 1200 belt. This will be a not 1200 belt. That'll be like 300 and something. AKA not 1200 belt. In my world, we have 1200 belts and not 1200 belts. That's all we have. Okay. So the turbo fuel is as finished as it's going to get right now. Iron plates are done. Oh yeah, Drac, did you see my my tiny cute little belt compressor? I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than the last one I made. That's a lot cuter than the last one. Leave that. That tells me that that's where the extra ingots are. So the big problem with nitrogen, I have to make a lot of nitrogen. I have to take deuterium and make nitrogen. I have a few problems with that. Where? I mean, that's a never-ending problem with this playthrough. There's not enough space here. So for anybody thinking I could do it here, no, there's not enough space. I need at least 5 foundations wide. And I need 23 converters. I've got this platform here, but I don't think I'm getting 23 goddamn converters on there. I've got this platform, that I probably easily could get it on here. Get it on. The problem is, yeah, I mean, there's not really that many problems because I should be. Nitric acid requires water, so I'll have to pump. I could probably get my converters and my nitric acid made right here. The big problem with the nitric acid is I have to get my nitrogen over here. And I've got this foundation here. I can't go over a whole nother foundation, but I could go over half a foundation. The big bad problem with that is my nitrogen's on the other side of this. My nitrogen's over here. So I have to somehow get the nitrogen from over here to over there. But I do have this logistics floor here. Why the hell is that? Oh, it's like, why is that so freaking far out of whack? And it's because that over there is built off the. Ah, damn it. It's built off of the highway. It's not built off of this construction. It's built off the highway. Yeah, there we go. So we need to get nitrogen down here because obviously, I've already explained it, but I need all of the world's nitrogen. And then I have to make some more in order to be able to feed my nitric acid. And thankfully we upgraded the dimensional storage on the copper sheets yesterday. So even though this is going to eat through them, they're going to refill pretty quick. But if I want to use a logistics floor, I can get basically 6 per foundation. I got 20 pipes here. So I need like 2.5 foundations. Or no, I can get 8 per foundation. I need like 2.5 foundations to move all these. And that's not including the amount of space I'll need to pop them up to get them back into the stack. We're getting to the point in the playthrough where it's like, okay, I'm going to use all the worlds of this. I'm going to use all the worlds of that. I'm actually starting to consume these large volumes of resources. Yeah, that kind of stuff's making sense a little bit, but it's also not making much sense at the same time. For anybody trying to figure out what in the hell Drac is talking about, Drac is playing Satisfactory Plus. So whereas I'm playing default Satisfactory in an insane manner, he's playing a insane Satisfactory mod in a default manner. We're trying to figure out which one of us is going to go insane first. Okay, so all the nitrogen is now down here. Now I just have to get it over there. So I can send it back to where I'm kind of hoping to set my blenders up. Oh, yeah, I'm being stupid. Man, we should all be used to that by now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Meh, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but should work. Right? That's really all I care about right now is, will it work? Why are we just wowing? Does it look that bad? I'm assuming it's not that it looks that good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually a lot less clipping than I thought there would be. There's some, but right now it's, function over form. We'll get to form over function a little later. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, four. Screw it. There. I think the system could be interesting in transporting items between floors of factory, but you'd have to build with it in mind. Yeah, it might could be interesting to do like distance transfers. I don't know how expensive the cabling is. But it could be a viable alternative to like trains. Especially, I guess the throughput kind of matters. Could be a really viable alternative to like some drones. Someone with like low throughput. But again, completely depends on the throughput. See, that doesn't look that bad. This over here kind of looks like shit. But I have an idea to fix that. There's certain spots that look like shit. You know what? We'll just... Kind of like them turned around the other way. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It depends on the cost of things. And the throughput. Obviously, you're not replacing a 1,200 per minute train with something that can only bring through 100 per minute. Why did I get rid of the ones on this side? I need 8. That's 8. Yes, I know the correct answer to why I got rid of that shit. And yes, I'm aware it rhymes with you're fucking dumb. And, it doesn't rhyme with shit. It's because I'm... There. Sometimes you just have to bring it up into 2 stacks and then recombine it into 1 stack to make it look good. Because that looks a lot better, right? Do we all agree that looks better? Cleaned it up a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's why it's that's why the numbers aren't lining up properly. Hello, Jenna. Have to go back a little bit farther so I can make that work. I purposely left these alone so that I knew which one went to which hole. Alright. How we doing? We just doing. Got the turbo fuel done. Now I'm moving nitrogen so I can no power. So I can turn it all into nitric acid. Shit. Maybe that's why I did that. Maybe that's why I did that. Maybe there was a good reason why I did that. Maybe I had a good reason for doing that. Who the fuck knows? You know who sure the hell doesn't know? The Shadow. Shadow don't know shit. Now that's gonna clip. Oh. Well, it's supposed to be this one. They got staggered. I could see that. There's at least one. Okay, so now I hate how horizontal vertical doesn't really work with this. It does, but you gotta find the right spot. Like half the time it wants to do some weird ass angle. It's like, no, horizontal to vertical. That one's not in the right spot. Oh, yeah, we shifted everything. Ugh. I know how much you guys love watching me struggle with shit. So here you go, Struggle Bus Simulator. All because I like making things look nice. That's why we don't have nice shit. Because I have to make shit look nice. Well, I know how sometimes I can get a gray connector, and that rest of the times they're freaking poopy colored. What if I don't want it to be poopy colored? I didn't color those. Those came out like that. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yay! We just got a little gap here that we'll have to deal with. Case in point. Obviously, I did not make those. I did not color those. I just went up, grabbed a hold of a pipe, and what the fuck? Ugh. Alright, whatever. And now I got a gray one. Sometimes the pipe just puts the right color on the support. Sometimes it doesn't. I have no idea why it does that. It's like I have no idea why sometimes the damn floor holes don't want to work. But I will make it work. What I want to happen will happen, regardless of... See? I pulled that pipe from over there and got a neutral colored one. I pulled this pipe from over there and I got a freaking gray one. The funny thing is, from over here, this is actually gray on this side, but it went to neutral. That was neutral and went to gray. But that was gray to gray. Ah! I fell down and went boom into it. Yes, I am fully aware that I made way too many of these. I'm also aware that they're not lining up into even numbers. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. There we go. We should actually be short one on the upper pipe. There should be one extra here on the lower pipe. Which is fine. Just do a little adjustment. All right. So now all these pipes should have nitrogen in them. Nope. That one ain't got shit. Why does that one ain't got shit? Why does that one not have squat? That one's got nitrogen, but it ain't got no nitrogen. That's fine, Amaya. Oh. That would explain why a bunch of them don't have nothing in them. I forgot I had to do this little thing. Gotta love when you literally just completely forget something. Oh yeah, at least I found it now and not as I'm trying to hook all. That one I might need to go figure out. It says it's got nitrogen gas in it, but it doesn't have any nitrogen gas. So I wonder if I'm using that nitrogen gas. Yeah, let's go. We gotta figure that one out. This is this one. So we'll go over to the other stack. Should be this bottom one here. There. We're going on an adventure! Yay! Because I do need... I'm at the point where I need all of the nitrogen. And I think most people would agree that I don't need to be running my Mega Factory anymore. I think I'm good on storage. I think my storage bins are sufficient to finish this build. That's about the only way I could think that doesn't have any freaking nitrogen in it. Now, oil, I still need to. I can't flip off all the oil yet. I'll be really happy when we can. When I gotta go turn off those valves and basically tear down all the other power plants because I'm making so much power at the new one. That is 0. I'm basically just trying to stay below that pipe. Because as long as I stay below that pipe, then I can trace it back. Figure out exactly where we have a nitrogen pipe that has no nitrogen in it. I'm gonna assume it's probably at the big 3000 nitrogen spot, and there's probably a valve in place. Because I know it's hooked up everywhere down the line, otherwise it wouldn't be reading nitrogen gas. It would be doing that none with the loady bar. And I don't have the loady bar. Sorry, I had to check my phone real quick. No loady. I think on the way back we'll be able to just ride the belts. Okay. Now it's going to get a little more interesting. Now it's this pipe. Alright. This becomes the top pipe. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Do. You do. Okay, so absolutely confirmed it is it's this pipe. There's a valve. Open the valve up. We'll get rid of that pipe. Like I said, we don't really need to keep running the Mega Factory anymore. It's kind of just not needed anymore. If I need to get things from it, I'll dimensional storage. I'll just come get it. And unfortunately, I don't have the Satisfactory plus teleport items bullshit. Because that would be nice for me to set up like a large storage area over here at the new power plant. But I am not bringing all that shit over here. Just not happening. I might do some silly stuff from time to time, but that's a no bueno. Do. Oh, ow. Nobody even requested that stretch. Oh, really? I just did one. Oh. There, hydrated and stretched it. Okay, so all the nitrogen is now moved over there. In a relatively neat and orderly fashion. So, send it down to where I want to put the blenders. And watch me burn through all my copper sheets. I should have just, while I was basically over at the Mega Factory, I should have loaded my inventory down with the copper sheets. Alright, that's not too long. That's just running out of copper sheets. That's too long. Each segment of this takes 600 copper sheets. And I've got like 5 uploaders. So it still takes a hot minute. But the nice thing is, I can at least have this much in my dimensional storage. It's not like when I try to move the belt highways. And we're almost there. Yay, margarita. Almost does not mean that we're there, though. If I can get to the end of this. I hate the fact it keeps turning around. Oh, shit. Shit. I just realized that. Just realizing the network can upload in way more than 1,200 per minute. But I'm sure there's a butt there somewhere. Big fat stinky butt. Okay, so I need to make sure not to turn it around, because if I turn it around the way I want it to be turned around, then the number of pipes is not correct, because it's not a it's not an even number of pipes. Oil, I didn't have to worry about that. Well, the entire mod's supposed to be more complicated, so makes sense. Okay, so we have two things I need to do here. First and foremost, I want to move these sinks to somewhere that they're not right in my way, because they're kind of in my way right now. Alright, this is purely temporary here, but it's kind of long-term temporary, because I don't need this rubber and plastic until I get to oil or nuclear. but because it will be needed. And anytime I pull a turbo fuel pipe or anything like that, I gotta deal with that shit. I can probably switch back over to my hover pack. At least kinda. Kinda. Okay, so we got 2 things to make up here. And I believe I can get them both to fit in here. I need nitric acid, which is 63 blenders. And I need to make nitrogen, which is 23 converter reverters. If I go through, I will have a total, when this is done, when this portion is done, of 18,666 nitrogen. That is 32 pipes. I'm looking at that as a 4x8 stack. Right now I have a 3x7 stack. Nitrogen, I don't have to worry about head pressure. I could easily do that as a like a 3x9 stack. Now, 32 divided by 3. It'd be like a 3x11 stack. I could do that. But I kind of like the idea of just having a nice even 3x4. I'm gonna move these blenders. This one has my rocket fuel recipe cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Where it's gonna go, I have no fucking clue. But that way we get rid of it. I think my first step is I want to get this nitrogen. And I want to get it. Remember, the entire purpose of this was to try to conserve space. Why are you doing all crossy cross bullshit? Why are you doing crisscross applesauce? No. So I want to get my nitrogen like there. It gets it kind of sort of out of my way. That's an important thing for me right now. Out of my goddamn way. And you will notice that none of those pipes are down on the ground. That way I have room there. I want to leave at least one full foundation behind me, so something like that. Like that. Now, how many of these damn things can I get down here? They are 2 1/4 foundations wide. So I need, let me double check. I think it's 23, but I want to absolutely, okay, 23 times 2.25. I need 52 foundations. Do I have 52 foundations? I'm gonna say no. Do I have 26 foundations? I do indeed have 26 foundations. So we'll just do 2 rows of them. Okay. That's one of the reasons why I have that one over there. Good evening, John. How we doing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I need at least 12 in this row. Feel like I do 1 of 12, 1 of 11, get my 23. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Done. I think that's 10. What is your favorite dish? What do you mean, my favorite dish? No, that's actually 11. Is that 11? Yeah. That is 11. Holy shit. What do you prefer to eat? I grew up poor as hell, so I kind of eat whatever's put in front of me. So that's my 12. So I need 11 on this row. Sorry, it's just kind of off the wall question. Okay, then we'll go about there. We don't need a whole lot of space because remember, we're just having a pipe come out. 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Speaking of eating, I probably should have eaten today. It's really no. I actually ate today. I don't know why my stomach's being all weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trying to stay kind of close to the turbo fuel refineries because I know they got power. I don't know why I'm bothering to count. All I gotta do is the same number as this, just -1. 2. I don't know. Jean, what's your favorite dish? And actually, the more I think about this, I kind of want to leave myself a little bit of space on that end, so I can just take my nitrogen that way and get it stacked up on top of that stack. Makes a little bit of sense, right? I built these pretty close to that nitrogen stack. So that gives me a lot of room to bring my new pipes out and on and get them on top of and beside this. Also reminds me that I should probably if I want to do that. Now I can go from that pipe to we'll just do noodle. I don't care. Actually, no, I do. We all know I care. We all know I'm not gonna let that fly. I need to sleep now. That's fine, Jenna. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. The nice thing is, the amount of SAM I need for this is actually basically right here. So we're just going to the leftover SAM from this. We're just gonna boop to boop. We'll set this to overflow, so. I would absolutely love to have brought the SAM up from underneath of those, but that shit ain't gonna happen this time. For obvious reasons. If I was smart, I would have went and made a blueprint, but we all know I'm not smart. So instead of making a blueprint, we'll do it this way. It's fine. Not the first time I've had to do it this way, right? And for good measure, we're gonna move these up just a little bit. Give myself a little bit more breathing space. I don't know about you guys, but I like having that little bit of extra breathing space. We'll just go ahead and keep knocking these out. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. Each one of these only takes 25 SAM, so I have no problem just doing a Mark 1 mini lift. We'll throw some power in here and let this system fill up. Got the youngling cleaned up and in bed for a nap. Hopefully that works. He said he's not feeling well, so sure he's tuckered out and wants some sleep. Love how much faster you can fly backwards than you can run backwards. Alright. There's that portion. Now we just need to get, we need another splitter to feed up to those. And like I said, I can't bring the stuff underneath. I got pipes in my way. I know he'll feel better soon. I hope he does. That's all I can do. Get rid of that. We'll do the same thing over here. Crap, I just realized every one of those is facing the wrong direction. What the hell? Where are you? Ow. Yeah, we noticed the orange is not facing this side. It is on those. So thankfully I don't have to tear them down over there. So, a little annoying that I have to go back through and redo these, but oh well. Okay. And then we still need to bring Caterium over here. And I need a fair amount of Caterium. I need 6,666.67. That was at least kind of sort of intelligent enough to mark down how much of that I needed. I don't have Casper in her handy dandy notebook here today. Putting that into that, that into that, that into that, this into that. It's really fun when we get over to the nuclear side and we have to make a crap ton of these. There we go. And now they can all start slurping down their reanimated salmon. Now it's time to go get Caterium, because like I said, I need 6,666.67. 666.67 divided by 1,200. So I need about 5.5, 6 belts. Nope. Not doing it. Welcome in, Shy. I know I did actually say those numbers, but doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Huh. Oh yeah, that's the Caterium I already pulled. Because Caterium is literally only used to do 2 things in this playthrough. Make nitrogen and make quickwire or wickwire. Now, unfortunately, the nitrogen I'm making is not all the nitrogen I have to make. Because no, ladies and gentlemen, I have to make more. You see, this is empty. How we doing, Shy? Now, this belt here is not a pure belt. How much is on it? I have no idea. Okay, that's copper. Huh. What do I see right here? I see a nice little passageway to bring my belts. Look at this. Look at it. Yeah. You know what? I just thought of something. I'm gonna make it a little bit more of a challenge with my pipes, but this is gonna make my life a lot easier in the long run. Especially when I start bringing the deuterium over here. Yeah, we'll just raise that whole thing. Makes that a little easier. Okay. Let's go back and see how much deuterium I used in the 90 freaking refineries. I used 5,177. 5,177 point. There's always a decimal point. 0.13. Kind of a weird decimal. Divided by 1,200. That's 4. So minus 4,800. Leaves 377 on a belt. That's all. That should be all that's on that partial belt. AK, that ain't enough for shit. So we're just gonna go grab 6 pure belts. We'll put a smart splitter on one of them. Yeah, I want that back a little bit more. Go about here. I don't think there's any pipes underneath it here. Not really. It kind of sort of is, and it's kind of sort of in my way. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Let's just get rid of that. But I mean, we still don't have. Let me see something. No. I'm doing okay, short of trying to figure this crap out. That's definitely up. That's where it's flat. I think that was 5 notches up. No, I don't know why I got rid of those two. I wanted to get rid of these two. How you doing today, Shy? Now it just comes down to how the hell do I get the belts onto these? Obviously, these two will be nice and easy. I guess that's not that bad. A tiny little bit of clipping here, which could actually be alleviated really, really easily. Yeah, do that and that clipping goes away. Yay. That works, right? Is it pretty? Not really. Does it work? Kinda. And at some point in time, I have to bring it out so I can just have 6 flat belts, but it's actually not that difficult to do. See? Easy peasy. Right. Easy peasy. Yeah. Chat's been really, really quiet today, so. Don't know. It's okay. It's Friday. People want to be out and about. They're enjoying their the beginning of their weekends. Yeah. We got that bullshit solved. I'm in mama protection mode. That's fine, Amaya. So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just take those. That works, right? I need 6 belts. I don't want to do that. What do we have below here? Looks like a whole lot of jack and a whole lot of shit. Ooh. Speaking of shit, that's yeah, we're nope, we're not doing it back there. We'll do it up here. I'm not fighting with that iron ore. And I think absolutely no one blames me for that. I said lock the goddamn hologram. I'm going to do 4 belts here. We'll do another 2 here. Smart splitter into another conveyor floor hole. Those are in the right spots. Okay. Smart splitter. Smart splitter. Smart splitter. Smart splitter. Get your butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Okay. All right, there we go. Get all this buttoned up. Get it all connected. God damn it. I may need to put down some stackable lifts for that last one. Nope, it fits. And if it fits, then I sits. I'm good then. Thanks for asking. Sorry for late replies. I'm playing with my GF, but I'm lurking. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm more than okay with lurkers. I don't expect anybody to spend all their time watching my streams. You got better shit to do. That's why I start the streams now saying hello to any lurkers. I don't want the people that aren't active in chat to feel left out. Might have a small problem here. By small problem, it might not be that small of a problem. Yeah, we might have an issue. One of those issues that not even a tissue is going to solve. I mean, it's an easy to fix issue, but shit. Why am I getting low disk space? I could have swore I moved shit last night. Probably didn't, so. Nope, did not move last night's streams. That's why. That's fine. I'm not doing anything fantastically, super awesomely, majorly important at the moment. That'll take about half an hour. Okay, so that is the absolute tightest I can go. Oh wait, no, I moved those forward some. Okay, button. Yep, that's why I moved them. I hate when you do something and then you literally forget why the fuck you did it. Or is that just a me thing? Pretty sure that's not just a me thing. I kinda hope that's not just a me thing. Okay. There we go. Here we go. We got all the criteria moving. Set this to any, set this to overflow. I get that onto those. Okay. Yeah, you also know, I've got that habit of making everything with Mark 1s first. I don't know why I do that. I mean, it started out as doing it because resources were limited, but that's definitely not an issue anymore. Once I get out here, I can spread my wings. AKA, I can drop this from I can go from a 2 tall, 3 wide to a 6 wide, 1 tall. This is what I want to do. I'm just doing this to shape it, and then I will get rid of those because they're kind of floating in air. But, man, that works. I can come up here. Go ahead and change this into a 6 wide. Bring these cute little guys up. Yeah, cool. Switch back to straight mode and start running my belts. Whee! And the game crashed. It's kind of funny because I know I restarted the game right before, but it might have something to do with that me running out of hard drive space. That'll be sorted in about 20 minutes. Game's coming back. Just bear with me for a second. Alright, game's back. Make sure I upgrade all my belts to Mark 6 like we were doing. Make sure all my lifts are Mark 6. All those are. Those are not Mark 6s. Speaking of not Mark 6s. I just have to remember that to keep checking my PC, so when those files are moved, which I could have swore I did last night, but I guess not. As soon as the files get moved, I can start recording again. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. The brain farts are real. Bring this one out to here. Bring this one out to here. This time I'm not floating in air. I really need those, so no point in them being there. So we got to go back to trying to run the belts. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. But normally I only get one crash a day, so we should be good. Should be. I do also need to figure out which one of these belts is my my poopy belt. There, I have a poopy belt. I mean, I'd rather not have a poopy belt, but I had a poopy belt. 1, 2, 3. Well, not. I guess it's not so much I have a poopy belt. I have a belt that I'm going to make into a poopy belt. 5. I need to figure out which one is the belt that's set up to be a poopy belt. That makes more sense. Because we built that smart splitter down below so I can, anything that's not going this way can go somewhere else, because I need all of the Caterium. If I remember right, I actually run out of Caterium and I have to switch to another recipe to make nitrogen. Let me double check that. It sounds right, but yeah, I start making nitrogen with bauxite, which I make. So not only do I need all the Caterium on the map, I completely run out of Caterium and have to resort to alternate recipes. Now, the one drawback is it's going to be a lot harder for me to check the throughput on this system, because you can't sink nitrogen. Nitrogen goes in nitric acid. Can't sink nitric acid. I mean, yes, I can package it and sink it that way, but I don't feel like making that many packagers. The nitrogen wouldn't be horribly difficult, except for the fact that a nitrogen canister requires aluminum. And I don't feel like making more aluminum. I don't think anybody really blames me for that. It's also the pure simplistic fact that when you sink something in the canister, you lose the canister. Now, I know there's alternate recipes for the normal empty container for liquids. There's no alternate recipes for the gas canister, is there? It's basically required to be aluminum. It's kind of crap, because like even in the real world, you can get steel gas canisters. Like, you can get a steel CO2 canister. Or you can pay a lot more money for an aluminum one. Just anyone who's ever brewed their own beer or kept a high-end saltwater aquarium. Alright, so there's all my Caterium. These do take a nice even amount. So That's at least a positive. And I'm not going to throw this K-Terran away. I'm just going to throw it into making nitrogen. So every single one of these belts, short of the poo belt, which I need to go figure out which one the poo belt is, which one we just designated as a poo belt. But a pure belt goes into 4 machines. Exactly 4 machines. Nice thing is, with me running the maximum overclock recipe, I get away with that. Okay, it is the one all the way on this side. I believe it's this one. Yeah, smart splitter comes out to this one. It's this belt. Becomes that belt. Which becomes this belt. This belt has to go to the end of the line. So if anybody can remember, it's the third one from the right. Or we can just come in here and smack some paint on it. That does make me think, okay, we have an impure belt. Every pure belt goes into 4 machines. Why don't we just get rid of this machine right here? And instead slap it over there and make this my impure machine. Makes a bit of sense, maybe? Oh, it's backwards. Okay, so we'll set this one to me. Also need to power that. We're going to set this one to be the not pure. I need 22 point. So every one of these is making 3,000. I need. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So. So this one's going to make 66.67. That's it. Because I have... Doesn't seem like it balances out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because I'll have one pipe that just has that little trickle in it. And that will be coming out of this machine. Yeah, there we go. Come over here and up an angle. I'm gonna go ahead and put these all in, even though I'm not gonna use all these. Some of these will actually be removed. Like I said, 1 pure belt 4 machines. So I don't need to run. We don't have to deal with the freaking priority merger or smart splitter bullshit that we normally do. So that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. I get rid of this one. Feed it into that. It's 3 machines. That's 4. Get rid of that. And feed it over here. There we go. And there we go. Now we just need to do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We get 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that. 4. Then 1, 2, and the baby machine. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. And yes, I recorded you. Because of course I do. Anyone really shocked by the fact I have a cookie? If you are, you must be new here. Run this one down here. This should be my not pure belt, or pure belt that's going to be turned into a not pure belt. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the pure belt that has the smart splitter on it. No. You want to know why I said nope to that? I need to leave room to go around the splitters. I don't mind running right next to them like this, but I at least want to be able to run right next to them. All right. So now we need to get this stacked up. There's 2 machines for every pipe. Two machines. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 2. Now I'm gonna do that in reverse on the this row. Yeah, you know what? We already got nitrogen colored pipes over here. We might as well use the nitrogen colored pipes, right? Gonna make this look all pretty. I don't have nitrogen colored T-junctions though. So I'm gonna have to deal with that one. now we got the pipes all set up. Time to get them stacked and stacked and then onto the big stack. Now my thought process on it is pretty simple. I'm just going to put one of these stackable pipeline supports right here in between two machines. Hope and pray I can do this. Okay. Yay, no clippy. No clippy, no clippy, no clippy, no clippy! Woohoo! Yep. Exactly. Okay. Do the same thing over here. Remember that is a poop pipe. It's a poo pipe. Got all the poo in it. No, we attach that one. Attach that. Attach that one. Attach that one. Attach that one. Attachment. Go in the hole. Okay, we got one there. We got two there. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Be absolutely sweating here. You know, I like to be absolutely sweating. And the poo pipe does not get the fancy coloring because it's a poo pipe. Okay. And there we go. That side's done. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, I know how to count. So now time to do the same thing over here. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a break. And I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, let's get back to work. Back to work! Back to recording, too. Hey, I remember to hit it, finally, after I got this done. Hey, whatever. It's a boop. Right, it's a boop! What's going on, cheese? Welcome back. Okay, so that's done. We got all the nitrogen. Now we just gotta get this other row stacked up. Which isn't all that bad. Just go down, we count the pipes, we stack them up. Don't need a stack there, but need a stack here. Therefore, need 2 stacks here. Now I'll be smart and switch over to zoop mode since I'm actually recording now. Therefore, 4 pipes here. And 5 pipes there. We'll just go ahead and button these all in. Hope and pray that I don't have one tickling over to the other side. Anybody who's worked with pipes knows exactly what I mean. That right there. That bullshit. It's easily enough addressed. All you have to do is go from this side to that side. Go from the side that already has a pipe on it to the side that doesn't have a pipe on it. Instead of going from a pipe that doesn't have or a side that doesn't have a pipe to a side that doesn't have a pipe. Yeah, that almost makes sense. Somebody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't, but somebody does. And I just realized this is not gonna fucking work. So, time to bring out our friend. I don't want to use it, but I have to use it. And by have to, I mean I just want to use it. And it's going to make things a little bit better. No. Get rid of the splitter. I don't need the splitter there. There we go. Whatever. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pipes there. So we'll go ahead and make a stack of 6 right here. We should have 7 beside it. Can I do straight mode? Yes, I can. Cool. We all know how much I love my straight mode. Now remember, junk pipe does not get fun colors. Junk pipe is junk pipe. And this stack right here doesn't actually need to exist. Because I'm not making that turn. Okay, so we turn it around, set it to auto connect, and we bring it and there we go. Now we just need to get the actually, you know, I don't even want it that far. I don't want it that far. I want it to like about right there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now this one, we get to wee. I'll go ahead and snip these over. Now, these all has good pipes on it. There's no poo pipes. There will be no poo pipes. Only wood pipes. But we're going to do something stupid here. Because me do something stupid, that never happens. Right? I mean, I never do anything stupid. Don't need that one. Only needed that one because that one was up higher than it should be. Because I had to go up and over that, stiff. The, sand belt. So actually, let me try something real quick. As soon as autosave decides it wants to stop harassing me. Help! I'm being harassed by the autosave. Alright. And there we go. Now, why did I not want to send them out farther than I did? Oh, because we got a whole other blender here. We got a blender here that we need to do things with. Because all of that nitrogen, every single fucking inch of it, every speck of it, every molecule, we're turning into nitric acid. Now, there's a couple problems with nitric acid. Nitric acid really isn't all that hard to make. It's nitrogen gas, and with the overclock that I'm running, one pipe equals 2 machines. So that's not going to take very much. Iron plates, well, we made those earlier. They're over there somewhere. The problem is there ain't no way in holy hell I'm getting this stack through that. Because I got 2 places I can make this. I can make it basically right where the hell it sits, or I can laugh at myself when I think about trying to freaking get that pipe stack through here and make it over here. That's not fucking happening. Excuse my profanity, but that's not happening. I can get rid of that. That was a measurement wall. It's not needed anymore. Yes, theoretically speaking, I could stack that to the oblivion and beyond and squeeze it through all that. I'm not doing that. This, I believe, is my K tier. Yep, don't need that no more. That's done. Yay, I can mark that off my list. Let's mark that off my list. Boop. And nope. And there we go. Now we're just down to nitric acid. Got about an hour and a half to try to get done with nitric acid. Nitric acid, I need 63 blenders. No, I'm not joking. I wish to God I was, but no jokes. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid too. When I was trying to measure this shit, I was thinking that converters were 2 by 2 and a quarter. No, they're 2 by 2. These are 2 by 2 and a quarter. So I said I needed what, 63 of these? Somebody remembers numbers. Acid is a liquid. So I'm gonna measure out how many of these I can actually cram down here. When do I start hitting the wall? Where's my wall? Ah, there's my power. Yeah, we can go farther. This, my dear fine feathered friend, that is the rocket fuel blender. So if I need 63 and I can somehow squeeze 3 rows in here, I just need 3 rows of 21. I think that number's right. Somebody who's better at math than me can figure that one out. Yeah. Both acids are liquids. Oh, that shit ain't no freaking 21. That's 12. So I would need 5 plus rows. Now that's 12. I don't see another 9 fitting there. That's probably what's going to happen. The problem is with that statement is, yeah, not there. So I'd have to come over here. So that does drastically reduce my space. Does anyone want to do the math if, like, what 63 divided by 4 is? That can come out to about here. Anything beyond there is touchy or no touching. And even that's a little too much. We can go to here. Get rid of all this crap. Get rid of this crap. I was kind of hoping not to have to do this, but this part's the easy part. The next phase will be the I hate my life part. Because once I get the nitric acid made, we get to make rocket fuel. Which, you know, sounds like a great thing. It's like, yay, we get to make rocket fuel. I need 233 blenders for rocket fuel. I'm having a hard enough time trying to figure out where the hell I'm going to cram 63 blenders. Where in the holy hell is 233 of them going? Okay. Nope, can't do that one. Need it. We'll just go ahead and cover that up. Nobody saw those pipes. They're not actually there. Just like those pipes aren't actually there. The problem with going up top is think of how much nitric acid and turbo fuel I have to move. We'll snap it onto there. They're backwards, but that's actually fine. I can get 48 here. So we got a slight problem. I need to go redo the blueprint. Fuel is the problem. Acid, though, I wonder why go the OG blue recipe. Which OG recipe are you referring to? Remember, I'm a little on the dumb side, so sometimes you have to be very, very, very specific. Clear that. Load. Blender. We're talking about the base. That question. Okay, I got an answer to that. I even got it in picture form for you. Let's take a little trip over to Modeler. For anybody who's not familiar with what Satisfactory Modeler is, it is a free tool that you can get on Steam and itch.io to help you plan out your Satisfactory factories. So here in the upper is the recipe I'm using. This is using the heavy oil residue alternate recipe, the diluted fuel recipe, the base turbo fuel recipe, the base compacted coal recipe, even though it's listed as an alternate recipe. That's just because compacted coal doesn't actually have a base recipe. The base nitric acid, and the base rocket fuel recipe. Down here is heavy oil residue into diluted fuel using the nitro rocket fuel recipe and throwing the compacted coal byproduct back into normal turbo fuel to go into the base recipe with base nitric acid to make the volume of rocket fuel that I'm going to make. 46,666.67. I can't say it the other way. Somebody's going to freaking make comments. We come over here, we'll notice the recipe I'm using uses 12,600 oil. The other one uses the 11,951.22. Yeah, that one. So this does use less crude oil. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Look at my sulfur, 17,733.33. I had to make some of this because there's not 17,733.33 on the map. I had to make more. Come down here to the nitro, 21,626.02. More, quite a bit more sulfur. Where I had to make sulfur for this, I'd have to make even more for this. Nitrogen, 18,666.67. Remove the coal coming back into the refinery and the numbers will jump up. Yep, I know. I already did the math on that one. But 21,900 nitrogen versus 18,666. Are we seeing why I'm not using nitro rocket fuel? There's not enough SAM on the map to make the same volume of rocket fuel with the nitro rocket fuel recipe as with this and everything else I'm using SAM for. So this would actually give me less power. Are we copacetic now? I purposely have this because I get asked that question a lot. It's sulfur and nitrogen, aka, or it's a SAM problem. Long story short, it's a SAM problem. Because I can make more sulfur. I can make more nitrogen. I've just made more nitrogen. No, no. That's not the right route. We going biggie. Okay, so that one will say water, but we do need a nitrogen pipe. So let's get rid of all these whore pipes. Goddamn disgusting horse. Whore stands for heavy oil residue, HOR. wonder if I still have the swatch for this color. All my SAM is slooped. Nice try, but that one's already been done. Don't really have a nitric acid color. Anybody got a good color for nitric acid? I know it's like a crappy greenish. Yeah, it kind of looks like nitric acid. It's kind of a shit color. Get a little more green. Yeah, a little. Yeah, we're right. I like that one. That works. Yeah, that definitely screams nitric acid. If you look at that and versus that, that's pretty close, right? Nitro rocket fuel is more efficient on everything except for sulfur. Sulfur is the rarest, other than SAM and uranium, normal resource in the game. There. Negative, Ghost Rider. It's also more inefficient on nitrogen. Nitro rocket fuel is an easier to do recipe because you don't have to play with nitric acid. But it still sucks. Alright, so yeah, uranium and SAM are the only two rarer resources than sulfur. Yeah, using SAM for sulfur also has its limits. Yep, because right now I have 33 constructors. I have 33 constructors making slooped reanimated SAM. The other 70 sloops on the map are all in my alien power augmenter. Stop running on the damn belt. Run on the side like a freaking normal person. Or fall down. I don't care. Because I never saved this blueprint. There we go. And let me make sure I've got the right overclock on all of them. Just want to make absolutely certain before I start laying these blueprints down. Yep. I will have one that's not going to be fully, absolute, maximally overclocked. Yeah, I'm using every speck of SAM on the map in this playthrough. So whereas I have some left over at the moment, it's going to go away. Now, we were asking about 233 blenders. I do have this space down here. I got a lot of space down here. I'm going to get rid of this blueprint. I'm going to slap this blueprint onto here. Yeah, sulfur is a big limiter. All these are going to go away, but I can't put more blenders. How many blenders do I need? I need 67 or 63, right? I know I can get 48 here. Now, that should be 48 right there, or that'll be 24. Yeah, and trust me, I love the nitro rocket fuel recipe. I really do. Because then I don't have to play with freaking nitric acid, and nitric acid is the bane of my goddamn existence. I hate this shit. And generally, alternate recipes are more efficient, but in this case, in the nitro rocket fuel recipe is just easier. You don't have to make turbo fuel. You don't have to make compacted coal. You just throw fuel, sulfur, coal, and nitrogen into a blender, hit frappe, and away you go. I love the nitro rocket fuel recipe. But it ain't gonna make the power. So I got where these are sitting, and I got that dead space there. So if I got 48 here, how many more do I need to hit my 63? Somebody can do math for me because my brain is I have 48. So that's what? 15? Also, it ain't gonna be no 48. It's gonna be whatever the hell that number is, and then we'll figure out. So 15 minus 8. Yeah, I need 7 more blenders. Yeah, I think I can get 7 blenders in there. Actually. Need to get rid of these. They're in my way. Here's a fun thing. Here's a fun bit of Idjit's trivia for you. There's no pipes there. The fuck? Oh yeah, that's on the half point. So I just get 2 more of these blueprints right here. I got my 64. Come here. I just won the line. This is gonna take a hot minute. It's coming. It takes a minute. Sometime today. I can't turn my camera because otherwise I know it's going to start doing that freaking diagonal shit. And we're not playing that game. I see it. Yeah. Now the drawback is I don't have a fourth one to get that line off of. So that is a lot. Not enough, but a lot. It should be 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 4. 56 plus another 4. So I need 3 more. Minimum. That is definitely lining up with that foundation. So it appears to be 3 foundations between them. That's 1, 2, 3. I just have to raise it back up until it gives me a damn line, which it doesn't want to do. Oh, you know what? Screw this. There's an easy way to do this. 1, 2, 3. Where are you? Come here, you bastard. Probably what I should have done when I figured out it was 3 foundations between them anyways. So we just get rid of that. And hey, look! Through the power of math and hopes and prayers, we got 63 blenders in here. It's all hopes and prayers. Damn it. Yeah. Eight. So I got to figure out how I want to do my water. Like I said, these pipes here for the nitrogen are actually set correctly because it is 300 nitrogen per machine. So every single one of those pipes, except for that one, that one little shitty pipe, goes into 2 machines. And you're going to be my shitty one. How crappy do you need to be? If each one's making 75, 4,666.67 divided by 75, 62, and so it's probably this. Nope. So 600 times 62. It doesn't seem right. Now, 75 times 62. Really? 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 There we go. Problem solved. That takes the 66 point. So that will take that one little poopy pipe that actually comes from right here. Should I even send the poopy pipe that way, or should I send all these pipes this way and just... It's like, there's one full pipe, there's one full pipe, there's one full pipe, there's a pipe, there's a pipe, here's a pipe, there's a pipe, everywhere, pipe, 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 pipe. You definitely bring the poopy pipe and just snap it right in there. Then I got a full pipe and 2 more. How many pipes are over here? Crack pipes! Don't judge me. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and poop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, poop. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, poop. Those are backwards. You son of a bitch. I don't want to fall. There. Yeah, that makes bringing that poopy pipe over here a lot more entertaining. Makes it seem like a much better idea. There. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, or shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and poop. Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. Just bring the poopy pipe to this way. We'll just get rid of you for now. We don't need you. We don't need your kind around here, mucking things up. I'm gonna screw it up enough as is. I don't need your help. Oh, that also means I have to redo this. Oh, that's not that bad. That's really not that bad. Just grab this, go back to straight mode. You know, the best mode, the only mode. I don't care what you say, straight mode is the only mode, there is no other mode. If you think there is, you're lying to yourself. And that's a bad thing. You don't lie to yourself. Come here and let me lie to you. Much better. Okay, get rid of all that crap. Get rid of all this crap. Crap, and more crap. Oh, it's all the crap. I still got to bring the iron plates over here. Okay. Come here. Come here, buddy. Yep, not on that one. There, it's every other machine. Oh. Ah. Big stretch. Big stretch for Shy. Okay. Vape's put away, and that kills my hydration. Healthy break? Yeah, I don't know about how healthy that is. Yeah, okay. 7. Go out to there. Go in between the machines, same as we did last time. Not there. Take it out of your mouth. That's not where it goes. Again, not where shit goes. You talking about the one I just fixed? Give me straight mode, but we go the other way. Yep, that works. You know, by this time in the game, I'm always using clean pipes, so I kind of forgot what nitrogen looked like. Alright, get this all buttoned up. And I'm gonna try to get as much of the nitric acid done today as I can. That's my goal. Now, that's all I have left on my agenda for the day is nitric acid, because I knew we weren't making no damn rocket fuel today. The sheer unadulterated volume of deuterium being consumed. I should probably switch to dupe mode. There we go. Looks a little bit like the Dookie, but I had to do something weird with that one. What the hell am I bringing that this way? Alright, there we go. Might as well go ahead and drop. No. That's a bad touch. There will be no bad touches around here. Only the good touches. All of the good touches. That's probably not going to work. There we go. Looks a little wonky, but it worked. That did not work. We're not going to talk about that one. That was another naughty pipe. There we go. Does it look fantastic? Not really. Do I care? No. Just no. Not at all. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what would make a lot of sense? If I brought this pipe this way and wrapped it around and just started hooking in. I believe there's 6 pipes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, there's 6. I need more than 6 for that, but I could literally bring it around behind this, snip in, snip in, snip in. And I just need another 6. That's what we're gonna do, because that makes more sense. And it's not like it's the first time you've ever seen me tear down an entire line because the next step moved. Never build pipes when hungry. Yeah, I actually ate today, so I don't know what the hell's up with my stomach. Oh wait, it's 6 pipes. Go ahead and connect these all in. Finally popped over there on Twitch, Egyptian. Okay. We know it's 6 pipes. We know I like straight mode, so straight mode these bastards right the hell over there. Yeah, it seems that way. Right now, the biggest thing that I don't really care for on this is how I peeled the pipes off the stack. Obviously, I had a little bit of issue because the way I had to deal with the poopy pipe. That's definitely interesting. Want to see if Twitch is better than YouTube because the chat is a bit off? Yeah. There's more of a delay on YouTube than there is on Twitch. That's the number one thing. I always say Twitch is better if you want to actually interact with the creator. YouTube doesn't really have a whole lot going for it. I have more people on YouTube, so. There we go. I'm not unhappy with the way that looks. Yeah, Twitch requires a lot less bandwidth. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's awesome. from a creator point of view, Twitch can be easier. There's a lot less hoops to jump through to get started streaming on Twitch. But it's a lot. The discoverability is worse. Unless you're playing, even if you're playing like a really popular game, it's not. There's going to be a lot of people playing said game. Can I just do this? Nope. Alright, we can do that. I mean, to a point. The biggest problem with trying to get discovered on YouTube is fighting the algorithm. Like, my first year on YouTube looked like the Dookie. Because it's all fighting the algorithm. Something ain't adding up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take 2 out. Do I just not know how to fucking count or something? There's 4 pipes there. Oh. Yeah, partially I don't know how to count. Your stream was recommended to me thrice before I clicked it. On YouTube or on Twitch? Because from what I'm noticing, I try not to talk about the creator shit all too often because if you're not a creator, you really don't give a shit. I've been trying to figure out some of the metric stuff because, like, I'm sure some people have noticed some days I get a hell of a lot of views, and then some days I get jack and squat. Some days I get 5, 10 new subscribers a stream. Some days I get none. Which, I mean, it's okay. I'm not doing this to become famous or anything. I may have delusions of grandeur, but I have delusions of grandeur when it comes to actually achieving the goal I set for myself in this fucking game. Trying to give myself a lot of space here. I never really ask, like, what brings people into the stream. It kind of seems a little rude to ask. Like, I can't come up with a good way to ask. Like, was it the title? Was it the thumbnail? Was it just, you know, some jackass playing Satisfactory? I run my polls all the time, but it's a pretty limited amount of questions I can ask, and the answers are very lacking. Honestly, Satisfactory has a few 100,000 average viewers. It's not a bad game for growth, but the algorithm has to be in your favor. I was talking about this the other day, and I get recommended Satisfactory streams all the time, and I look at the view count and stuff, and there's people that have buku more subscribers than I have, and they get 30, 18, 30, 90 views per stream, and I get what I get. And definitely not complaining in the least bit. But I don't normally look into the channels enough to realize to try to figure out, you know, how long have they been playing this game, if they've been niche bashing their algorithm, because that's one thing I've been told many times. Figure out a niche and stick with it until you have a decent sized following. Once you have a good chunk of followers, then you can play whatever the hell you want. Night, cheese. I'm okay with that. Like, I've never made it any type of secret as far as like my metrics or any of that shit. But I don't normally show them on stream because it's, again, if you're not a content creator, you don't care. And a lot of times it doesn't make any damn sense. I will have an odd number of pipes here. That one I'm aware of. Torture is not hardcore enough. Slightly scared to ask what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna have the room to be able to run that all the way down. It's fine. Okay. Should have, yeah, I should have power as long as I stay kind of closer to those. Those refineries have power. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. I can't let you guys have too much goddamn fun. If I made the torture too much worse, I wouldn't ever get anything done. Oh, posture check. Oh. And sit up straight. Right, Amaya? One, two, three, four. So fourth one on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that works. Hey, all the nitrogen's in. But, oh, shit. I'll probably have to change some of that. Because I need to connect these water pipes together, and as you see, some of these nitrogen pipes are directly in front of the water pipes. Especially the lower ones. So I might swap these out for 4 ways. So I can just bring them over and up and over, and still have room. That one I don't care about because it's the end of the line. Alright, let's go get the iron plates and try to get them. Shit. There's only that small problem. Yeah, we also have that problem. The previous blueprint didn't have a solid going in, it was 2 liquids. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh wait, I got an idea here. I got a funky, fresh idea. How do we like that? Shit. These aren't actually in the right spot. This gap here should not exist. But like I said, I'm gonna have to redo the nitrogen pipes anyways because the water pipes are in the way. Well, they're in the water pipes way. But I will say I kind of like this idea. This idea is kind of a bit on the smexy side, and I got a little bit of room right here to run my yeah, it's supposed to be right there. It's 2 meters off. Yes, I am that level of anal. You guys should know that one by now. Hey, 2 meters here, 2 meters there. That shit adds up. Which means these are also not in the right spot. That'll give me a little bit of time to actually try to come up with a slightly better way of doing this. I'm still sitting up straight. I'm gonna do this the same way I did it last time. And I'm gonna tap one on the outside of each of these. First thing is I put that freaking foundation there. I should have known that this wasn't in the right spot. Fuck. Should be in the right spot. It is. That's just kind of frustrating, honestly. So I'm gonna try to figure out how to do these nitrogen pipes and do them cleanly, nicely, neatly, because I gotta hook up 8 of these blenders together to take one entire water pipe, because 600 divided by 75 is 8. I got 14 in each of these rows. Last I checked, 14 is not divisible by 8. But I think that it's going to do it for the day. I don't really have a lot left to do, short of, trying to figure out these nitrogen pipes, and I don't want to do that tonight. Nitrogen's... staring at pipes is starting to hurt my head. So, if you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 6.5 hours of me wrangling pipes, smack that subscribe button. If you're over on the Twitch, smack the follow button. I will be back Monday. Until then, I've been an idiot. Obviously. Bye, everybody.